It's me, Panacutter, oh, and welcome back to the streamer, oh, welcome back to the streamer, oh, and welcome back to the streamer, oh, we're gonna play some stationeers.
Oh yeah, gotta play some stationeers.
Gotta turn on the music. There we go. So, loads the world, loads the server. So the plan is heating. And I had some ideas on how to solve our heating issue. So first of all, let's put on a Z suit. Good, we got the world going on. So we got 340 mol of O2. So, plan is we're gonna head inside. Minus 103 degrees. Very nice. Shall turn that thing on. Other than that, the idea was grabbing a canister. Here, insulated canister package. Oh. Oh, damn it. It's a water canister. I don't need a water canister, I need a normal canister. Pipe utility liquid. Water bottle. Emergency tool belts. Pipe utility, passive vent. Okay. Hey, Turtle! Category is wrong again. Why is the category again wrong? What did you do? I'm doing nothing to your stream. I don't believe you. You must be doing something. Okay. Oh, nope. Edit stream information and change that to stationeers. And done. Eh. Chair's a bit weird right now. There we go. Eh, så. Yeah, whatever. I'm risking it. $200. Okay. So as mentioned, we're gonna work on a furnace for now. So we need a bit of iron and a bit of copper. Well, and on the on the heat stuff, but we did that now. Essentially. We need a little bit more copper. Eh. Okay. Sorry. Was interrupted, by the way. Also, you guys can't hear the desktop. There we go. Okay, and this suit.
Temperature low. Temperature critical.
Oh.
Power low.
Yeah!
Temperature low.
We can use our suit. Hooray! And we got a furnace. Hooray! Beautiful. We got our furnace. We got it. We got it. We got it. So, as mentioned, I want an ice crusher. Iron, gold, and copper. Because I don't think we have one, right? No. No, we don't have an ice crusher. Iron, gold, and copper. Okay. Cold. Then I do need a portables connector. We got a little bit of pipe there. What else do we need? Um... So we got an ice crusher, got a portables connector. I guess that should be sufficient for now. I think. Okay. Furnace has build steps. What else do we need? 2 iron sheets, 2 iron sheets. Okay, that means we need 4 iron sheets for a furnace. Okay, we got the iron sheets. There we go. Iron sheets and welding torch. Cable coil. Okay.
Power critical.
Hmm. Okay. A wrench? Okay. That's all you need for a furnace. Okie dokie. So air is still good, it seems. So we gotta go search for some coal. We need 50 coal. So okay, let's talk about making alloys. I mean, the main point is creating steel, and steel we get. Yeah, here, steel. So there's an ingot steel. And the ratio, like steel ingots are metal alloy crafted in a furnace by smelting ore, iron, and ore coal at a ratio of 3 to 1. It may not be elegant, but ice oxide and ice volatile can be combined at a ratio of 1 to 2 in the furnace to create the necessary gas mixture for smelting. And then you can see a bunch of pressure ratings that need to be met for steel, like pressure and temperature ranges that need to be met for that stuff to work. And in what objects you can build them. You can craft them. Create alloys. So So first of all, we need volatiles. That's our fuel. And we need coal. Well, we need carbon or hydrocarbon. And that's why we are here. Because we need carbon. Or hydrocarbon. And we get that using coal. I'm unaware of the differentiation between hydrocarbon and carbon. But yeah. I just know that I know of coal creating hydrocarbon. There's a lot of carbon in this mountain. A lot of coal.
Power low.
Yeah. But I'm busy collecting carbon. Okay, I think we're very soon through with it. Yep. I mean, there is some coal over there. Wow! Just in time. Turned off the pneumatic drill. Okay, so let's do some stuff, shall we? So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2. Good evening, Slander. Long time no see. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm like the usual. And some coal. Now we'll produce 200 grams of steel. Give me that. And we got an achievement for that. Cool. Let's cycle to the inside. I'm gonna grab the walls pretty quickly. And glass. So that we can make use of the heat of the furnace. Because as you can see, it's heating up the surroundings. Let's make use of that. Yeah. Who cares if it's horizontal now? Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. Shit. I lost a lot of energy. Nah, not that much. I mean, it was not that heated. Oh. Why were the volatiles in the air? But it didn't do much damage. It's so cold anyway, so... Phew! I guess. Okay. Okay, now anger grinder. So, we got some steel. We can dismiss that entry. Electronic printer mod. Steel, electrum, constantan, and solder.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, that's a problem. Let me outside, come on. Guess I lost a fair bit, fair bit of energy now because the door was too long open. But okay. Well, another airlock for it would be good anyway. Okay. We still got some fair amount of temperature in there. Good. Berlin's Twitch, welcome to the stream. So, okay, we got that now. We don't have much power yet, I know. So, we got steel. We can do stuff with steel now. But I really would like to get some solder so that we can create this little bit of logic at least for... Actually, can we control that guy
Filter low.
via logic? The portable one? Oh. But the solder generator and this guy and the arc furnace would be good if we could control that using logic. And for logic, we need solder. And we need a filter.
Temperature critical.
Oh,
Filter
fuck.
low. Power low. Temperature low.
So, filter, carbon dioxide, iron. Sylvan Constantan is the medium one.
Power critical.
Oh, it's already critical again? Okay. Hello, Germany from Germany. Yeah, okay, so we got that. I'm from Spain, but I live in Germany. Well, welcome, but if you live in Berlin, then you are living in the most un-German Germany. Hot take, I know, but yeah. So, okay. A defense burn till the end of my life. You do you, you do you. You can't change my opinion on it. So, what what did we want to do now? Yeah. I mean, we still need to get some heat up here, inside of here. 282 degrees Celsius. Nice, nice, nice. Minus 94 degrees. It's we never had it hotter in here before, so that's good. Slowly getting there, slowly getting there. So we got a little bit of iron there. Oh, shit! Well, that burns nice. Yes, yes it does. My cables!
Temperature low. Temperature critical. Temperature low.
Question is, why did it burn? Because this guy here releases... well, because the room was too hot and the wires burned. Like... cable... Cable coil. Here, auto ignition. 250 degrees Celsius. And the room probably went above 250 degrees Celsius. Wow, that's a hot air canister. At least that idea worked well. How hot is it in there? 655. Damn. We quickly have to create a way for us to work on that.
Oxygen low. Temperature high. Oxygen critical. Power low.
So, yeah, now that we have steel, so like, we have the problem that we are now too hot. It shifted from the one problem, constantly too cold, to the other problem, constantly too hot. The thing is, how do we efficiently and quickly transfer heat between this room and our main room in a controlled manner, at least, and ensuring that this room here never gets too hot? With logics. I don't think we need logics for that. Well, okay, the temperature control needs logic, but if we make it right, we can mostly do it based on pressure, I assume. So the question is, how can we... Telling if more than X temperature, put inside air, and bring a bit cold air inside. Yeah, I mean, I mean, okay, the getting some cold in to cool it down, yes, but this stuff is energy, and we need energy, especially heat energy. You don't know how much we struggled last stream because everything was too cold. Even our air tank was too cold. So, but now I came up with the idea. Let's throw in an air canister in here in our hot room, and yeah. One is the air inside furnaces that are hot. You have two heating reasons. Yeah. I mean, this is brand new. The furnace is brand new. Last stream we enclosed here the portable generator, solar generator, and the arc furnace into a small little room to capture the exhaust gases, which are hot, because our main room over there is cold as frick. I'm aware about the air inside the furnace being hot, which then heats up the furnace itself, and the furnace itself heating up the air around the furnace. I'm fully aware of that. It's just like that. Previously, we had the complete different problem that we constantly were too cold, and now we have the problem that we are too hot. And since our main room is still too cold, I want to make use of this hotness here. Essentially, I want to dump the heat energy from here into the room over there. Please go to F1. Yeah, we know about various things. We discussed a lot of things about that. Click pause symbol. Oh, okay. I mean, otherwise, another option would be to go to in escape and then go there. Would work there as well. Yes, but you know both ways. You know now both ways. So yeah. So there is a machine that call
AC unit.
I know. I will be right back. Short break. So, I'm back again. Sorry. Someone was at the door. I normally play the days in Mars in stationeers mode, the hard one, and in starting mode, brutal. That is hardest even. Yeah, I've also often played with in Moon and Mars. And yeah, but in normal mode. And now I just want to try other planets. So, okay, I'll explain how it works. I'm aware of how the air conditioning unit works. I mean, I used it for Mars and Moon. Or, well, mostly Mars. I know how the air conditioning works, and we've read through the guide in... we have read through the guide in the last stream. So we are aware. The problem is just that minus 140 degrees outside is not good for heating up the inside of our room. So like the efficiency was practically none. So that was the main problem, you could say. It is totally enough. No, it didn't work. Like, really, like, it didn't do too much. Also, air conditioning requires a lot of energy. A lot of energy that we do not have. We don't have a lot of energy, so...
Temperature critical. Oxygen low.
Is it a lot? Yes, everything is a lot. Everything is a lot.
Oxygen critical.
Every itsy bitsy tiny bit is a lot. Sadly. The 1000 watt. Yeah, I know. It drains our batteries very, very quickly. I mean, in RL, it's also similar that air conditioning obviously is more efficient. The problem is just, like, if the outside is a minus 140 degrees Celsius, the air conditioning unit is not that efficient.
Power low. Temperature high. Cognition critical.
Wow. Okay. If you need to push air with active vent, use 200 watt. Yeah, we are not using that. Come on, get here. Oh, damn it. But yeah, like really, I tried it yesterday with an air conditioning unit, and the outside as as waste. That didn't work well. Not at all. And I mean, wait. Yeah, okay, base power usage is 10 watts. Okay, yeah, sure. Wait, guides, temperature control, air conditioning.
Power low.
The power consumed by the air conditioner can exceed 5 kilowatts. Therefore, using heavy cables to power up air conditioners is recommended. I mean, it very well explained it on how I'm supposed to do it. The way you install and set up your air, it depends on what you're trying to cool or heat up. For a room, you will need a passive vent inside the room. Connect the, like here, cool or heat up. For a room, you will need a passive vent inside the room connected to the air conditioner's input and output, while the waste pipe has to be filled with the coolant gas. The air conditioner does not have to be inside the room. The atmosphere, air. Take air from input and put same air in output with a different temperature. Yes. Where gets the diff temperature to the waste pipe? Yes. The problem is the waste pipe. Okay, wait, first. What first? The waste pipe to be efficiency have to have a good pressure. So think if you have a cold room, and you have to heat it.
Power critical.
Your air conditioning input air.
Waste tank caution.
The air conditioner input air will give that cold temperature to the waste pipe, so the waste pipe should be heat. Yeah, the problem is our waste pipe is was previously, before we tried to do some other stuff, outside, which is already at minus 140 degrees Celsius.
Oxygen low. Temperature critical. Oxygen critical.
Cool bots, hello again, welcome to the stream. Yeah, an opposite way to heat it. And the waste take the cold.
Power low. Temperature
Yeah.
high.
I'm aware on how, I said, I'm aware on how the air conditioning works. But... Fuck! I wanted to throw this guy away. Where is... Oh my... Oh god damn it! Where's my crowbar? No! There it is! Hooray! Got it! So the waste pipe should be your room of machine where you had 100 degrees Celsius. Where's an important thing have to be the beginning, have to be in the beginning. Small room. So yeah, we had various problems before, like last stream. Like the scenario has changed, but okay. Let's try to make a new air conditioning setup. I'm okay with that. Let's try it out again. I have the equipment for it. So I mean, we need pipes. Because if you want to heat it with wall heat, you will work only stem cold. Yeah, I know, I know. Because it's massive energy. Yeah, I know. You already said that. You already said that. It is the easy way, yes, but it's not the way. I know, I know. Can put some stuff in uniform. Let's switch that. So atmospherics. And another passive vent. Okay, we theoretically need a third one. Okay. Really, I was in a multiplayer with a Spanish guy and he built not one, 4 heater wall. When I saw it, I thought, what? Yeah. I mean, it was a quick and dirty thing. That thing. But I barely used it. I barely used it. Man must learn. Man muss lernen. Yeah. So. Okay, I need one more passive vent. And I need cables. I need cables. The last couple ones burned, sadly. Who does have the copper? This guy has the copper. No, we're gonna go right away big. And you can't stop me. You just can't. Especially you have windows that make the hold cold of outside. What? That take the hold cold of outside. Hold cold? They're not walls. They are windows. Make it cold. Isoliert. I mean, IRL windows are pretty well isolated. Like, they can isolate really good. So, I don't know. And considering the temperature difference that has happened over the couple of times, like here, I don't think I don't think it makes much difference for us right now. To be honest, I'm like. Nah, I'm just gonna go with and I'm not gonna break everything and build it again. No. At some point this has to happen anyway, I guess. I don't know. I'm just test with a small room. It's fine. It's fine. We're just doing we're gonna do it like big right away. Can't stop me. You can't. You have already now triggered me to into doing that. There is no way of stopping now. There is no way of stopping now. It's all your fault. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, wait. I missed what that guy. That is the way, Mandalorian. That's the way, Mandalorian. This is the way.
Air tank low.
Screwdriver. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. I don't think the pipes are enough. I doubt the pipes are enough. I will say in my experience, it's typisch Deutsch. I need a lot more pipes. Can already see that. Shit. Smile, nice. Wait. It's typisch Berliner. No, it's not. No. Nope. Definitely not. Definitely not. Come on. Yeah. Slow motion. Okay, there we go. Okay, the air conditioning unit is now, at least the in and out is piped up, but not our waste. Damn it. Wait, can I? Yeah, God. Thank goodness I can place those down there. That would have been bad. So, so Sam die. What do you think about station? Well, I mean, game. I played. I made an essentially a complete playthrough on Mars. What complete playthrough means, like, I've built an automated rocket thingy and not the fully not the new kinds of rockets, the old kinds of rockets, and a lot of deep ore miner with an automated sorting facility. So yeah, but I did that off screen. So, by the way, another problem I had is that my pipes constantly exploded on my waste part here, because I'm using like pressure regulator thing. The problem was, like, we didn't have this guy, we had this guy, and this guy constantly produces gases, which increases the pressure in the room, which I wanted to prevent. So I needed to dump out the pressure, and that's why I wanted decided upon a setup like this, essentially. The problem is just that I realized afterwards, after I dismantled everything, that this guy here, like, pipes good for gases, can hold a lot of pressure, not good for liquids. Big problem. So I then realized that I had, like, I told here to hold a pressure of like 20 megapascal and hold in here a pressure of like 50 kilopascal. The problem, I think the reason why the pipes exploded is that too much water, too much liquids, so that the stuff got dumped in there, the hot stuff. It then got cooled down by the air conditioning unit because we wanted to heat up the room over there. And then the stuff condensated into liquids. And then I had too much liquids in there, which caused it to explode. That's my suspicion why it exploded. I mean, the pipes should be able to hold... How much did we turtle research last time? I think it was 60 megapascals? On pressure differential? Oh, thank you very much for following.
Temperature low. Temperature
Maybe it
critical.
will come later? Because I got the alerts on.
Oxygen low.
Yeah, it missed 60 megapascal. Oh, fuck.
Oxygen critical. Temperature low.
So you're not wanting to tell, you don't want to tell me why that stuff exploded, huh? You small little bastard. Joking. We can discover it. I don't know. I'm pretty stupid. Eh. Because what I had, it wasn't the good direction. Okay. My main problem with this thing is when I drain the liquids. I don't want to destroy research resolve the problem because it gives you good experience. Oh no, wait! I remember something else that can also happen. Maybe it's that stuff can get solid inside a pipe, and that will like almost immediately break it. Right? Told something of a liquid in air pipe. Yeah, but it can also be solid in air pipe.
Power critical.
I cannot write anymore. It stopped it, not a lot. first things first. Let's get a little bit of that. And second, you have windows. You're my enemy. No way. I love them. Look at that. Look at how beautiful that is. But if you keep watching the streams, then you might be able to like help out with the hydroponics room that we have to build at some point, which will not be this room. It will be a separate room. My current plan is to go into that direction, go into the mountain and build a mountain room without walls, only using the Terra as walls. Run all time to hot room. Maybe it's work. I don't quite understand what you mean with that, to be honest. So, okay, wait. So this thing, we need... We need pipes. Pipe. Kit pipe. Iron. Wow, 1 gram. I can make 2 pipes. Got some steel. With this exercise, like in a gym. Spanish humor. I know the best way to heat it. I'm from to just take outside. We need 2 for that. I need at least 1 more pipe, but I don't have enough stuff. God damn it.
Temperature low. Temperature critical. Temperature low.
Okay, I got a very big problem now. I need power. So just make an artificial sun. Simple. I mean, we gotta place Survive in Mars if we want to do that.
Temperature critical. Power low.
Oh, come on! Ugh. I mean, I do have coal. We could use that guy, but I don't have the cables to connect that guy. Huh. Yeah. And must to make a test, it is difficult because you have not that mild 50 cold atmosphere outside. Problems over problems, yeah.
Power critical.
Problems over problems indeed. I'm waiting for this guy to completely deplete. Then I'm gonna use that battery, or I'm gonna do it now. Let's do it now.
Temperature critical. Hydration critical.
Now I'm gonna grab that. Okay, wait. Actually. Immer Probleme, immer Probleme. Yeah. With the last bits of fuel, let's charge this battery. Wo kommst du? Bavaria. So, south. So... We have Südgrad train station in Berlin. So, there we go. Wait, no. Let's keep the battery in there for now. Just to... Actually, no. Let's grab it. Actually, I don't know. Ah, no. Let's for now keep it in there. So, in here, we gotta put that in there. And then we're gonna turn it on. And we're also gonna put this guy in there. Then, since we are... Okay, wait, we already have a vent here. We gotta connect this up. And since we are... Ah, shit, I don't... Do I have the cable edge? I need to connect this guy here. There we go. Fuck, I don't have the mining belts. Damn it! The mining belts with the iron. And it was cold! Wait, I was in Bayern when I was a child with parents on holidays, very small, and it was cold! Like here in Europe, here in Europe planet, yeah. Okay, so this guy is doing its job. Got that thing over there. I don't know, where was the power and where was the energy? Okay, energy was over there. Bam. The problem is we have to connect it up with wire. I guess closest wire is... Closest wire is, I guess, over there. I don't know. Give me that wire cutter. Okay. Connect it up. So this guy here goes up with pressure. Come from temperature with 25 degrees Celsius and go into airport with minus. And say, what the fuck, where's the sun? Well, welcome to Bavaria in winter, I guess. And there we go. So that is operational. But I got in vibration mode because cold. Yeah, of course. I mean, It could also like wear some warmer clothes. Like in German, there's a specific saying. There is nothing like cold weather, only bad clothing. I need to drink something. So, this guy is still running. Very good. Because we need power everywhere. And we need iron. For a little bit more pipe. And we need to connect this guy. Something wrong? No, it should be. Oh, I haven't turned those on, that's why. Okay, that's fine. So that is operational. I'll go outside again. The native Berliners look the newspaper with the prediction weather and tell no way again, snow and cry. I like snow, so okay, and now let's turn this guy on. So, if I connect this up now and turn... Oh, power went out. Damn it. Let's turn this guy off. This guy off. That's the power cable, right? Yes. Remember the waste pipe to have pressure. Yeah. Pure ice pollutant. Oh. Okay, so this went through. Very good. Okay, there we go. Now give me that. And close that thing up. Wow, we'll convert the pollutant air in a room from gas to solid. Yeah. Crazy, right? carbon dioxide and stuff. Okay. So, right. I got iron now. And using that iron, I need to create pipes. Give me pipes. Was the air polluted with the machines going gas and gas caused cold to salt? Yeah, I know. I know. I'm well aware. And there we go. Boop, boop, boop. See him and what land? I mean, we got dry ice. We got a couple of times already. Like ice, carbon dioxide out of thin air. Okay, so now pump that over here and start. Then we connect this up and we need a passive vent over here. And there you go. My brother language is not English, of course, and not German. And sometimes I'm spelling, of course, far away to write perfect. Yeah, I think I already got that. I don't have a labeler, but whatever. Let's get that up to 20 megapascal. Facciamo uno grezza por favor. I have no clue. Hello, tablet? Oh, that's why. No battery. No battery, no good. Central empty. Ah! Every tool is empty. Damn it. Oh, empty. Ein Bier bitte. Ah, I see. But James, well, I don't drink any alcohol. There! It burst! Look at that! Why did it burst? Does some liquid and pressure. Oh. Start. due to liquids or gases freezing. So it got too cold and stuff froze to solid, I guess. Yeah, that's also my suspicion. Oh, right. Wait. No, there is liquid CO2. But I don't know if there is liquid pollutants. See stress in the top right. 0%. Pay attention to that part. I think the main problem right now is that we don't have hot stuff in there that we can work with. Wind stress red, bad news. And now power went out. The main question is if wind turbines are worth it on Europa. But how you can heat the room with the waste pipe have minus 144 degrees Celsius. I mean, it can get a little bit colder even than that. Sure. But well, as mentioned, the main idea is that we go into this room here. And let this guy produce stuff. There we go, liquid. Liquid volatiles. They're increasing. Stress is increasing. But the air conditioner is more efficiency if the pike take the mostly temperature of the other side. And if the other side is cold and your waste is cold, there's almost no transfer. Yeah, I know. Uh-oh, no, it's gonna burst. It's gonna burst. It's gonna burst. It's gonna burst. We've got a 30 degrees Celsius and take your hand to 35 degrees Celsius. How many can you transfer? Almost nothing. Yeah, but that's not how our air conditioning unit works. That would be a direct heat exchange. What are you talking about there? But the air conditioning unit, like, forces the temperature. So works air conditioning. Or maybe I misunderstand your message there. That's also possible. But yeah, as you can see, there are liquids inside and we need to get rid of liquids. More difference, more efficient. Yeah, sure. Okay, so we need... There is a specific thing. Oh, we got already minus 85 degrees Celsius in here. That's good. Like, there is one specific thing that allows me to separate gases and liquids, and I need that one. What? Was it something with valve? Yeah, probably. Moves liquids from a pipe network to the world's atmosphere. Okay, I didn't know that one exists, but I that sounds good. Passive liquid drain. It is passive, not need energy. Yeah. We need kit liquid drain. Need a little bit copper.
Filter low.
Ah, fuck. Oh, never mind. I did think to still produce some stuff over there. 180 kilopascal and a temperature of 36 degrees Celsius. That's okay. Oh wait, hold on. Stop. Wait. Passive liquid drain. Ah, fuck. Back pressure regulator. Oh, that needs to be placed on a pipe. Liquid rain! Hooray! Passive liquid rain. And now we need a little bit of cable. Fuck! I hate it. I hate it so much. Don't have any cable. God damn it. Wait. Well, that's a problem. I need cable. I'm gonna steal cable from here. I only need a single one. A single cable. Okay, now let's turn it on. Put your finger in the end of the cable and put the other finger in the socket. Mm-hmm. Sure. That will take some time without a labeler. Let's go for 30. Isolate human being cable. What? Not nice? No, not nice. $108. That's looking good. So we got minus 90 degrees in that pipe, which is nice, and we got minus 81 degrees in our room, which is nice. Okay, that one seems to be still running. Good. I mean, condensation is happening inside the pipe. Yeah, I know. At least it's nice that it gives me a warning like that, but we have a liquid drain now, so that's not a problem anymore. Could install the... No, I'm not gonna do that. No. He made outside with minus 194 degrees Celsius around. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Minus 75 degrees. This guy here. That's the one why the stuff exploded. That's Panafil, going for efficiency while not doing it efficient. Yes. Do you mean making... do you mean the process of making stuff efficient is not efficient? Or do you mean that the efficiency I'm trying to do is not efficient? I mean, this is definitely I mean, come on, this is probably a lot more efficient than a wall heater, right? 30 watts, it seems. Excluding the power production costs over there. The regulator? I think so. Wow, okay, holy shit, it costs 100 watt, what the fuck? Why does it cost 100 watts? Frick? So 210 watts. Yes. What did I want to do? What did I want to do? What did I want to do? Fuck, I didn't take the canister with an inside. Damn it. I'm always forgetting something. It's always like that. Always forgetting something. I mean, I could put a room around there. I just need to create a little bit of iron wall. And we need a little bit of iron sheet as well. Serpent, I have to leave. No! I'm probably gonna stream till 12 PM or whatever. So you could join again. I have to reduce the 200. How? Not acceptable. How? What the fuck? How am I supposed to reduce that? No, my... not your problem, but oh, machen. Nicht denken. Hear it all the time. Make it so it produces power. Wait, weren't there things that had negative watts? Do you remember, Turtle, from yesterday? Thanks for the funny minutes. I appreciate it. Well, you're welcome. I hope I can see you next time. He's not the typical German for sure. There, expansion valve, base power usage, -1 watt. Produces power. You're the fehlende Link. Well, whatever, I guess. Okay. You know, it is in German too. So, we have a room with minus 66 degrees Celsius, which is mwah! But by the way, Berlin's Twitch, if you leave, you can't help us decide on how we're gonna do the how we're gonna do the hydroponics. The word, it's getting quite cozy. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it does. I mean, minus 66 degrees Celsius is something I assume could have happened on Earth. But we're not there yet. But how are we gonna reduce it? Turtle, do you have any idea on how we could reduce the power usage? I have an idea. But that needs logic. That would require logic. I mean, we could use an... yeah, okay, active vent also takes a lot of power. But I guess something that is more efficient, I assume? In regards of pump and stuff? Like a volume pump, maybe? Are you asking me, or is it that you need the hot room? The cutoff will need, I think, ideal between 10 to 30 Celsius. Oh shit. I'm about to die! I just mean generally. Like, you're complaining about my windows. So I don't know what else you might complain about. Not that big one of the machines. If you say so. Okay, so wait. The cutoff will need, I think, ideal between 20 to 30 Celsius positive. I would plant in a small room for sure, because it's cheap to heat. Not that big one of the machines. And for produce water, of course, not to get frozen. Yeah. But I mean, stuff like where we're gonna place the room, for example. Frozen. Yeah, I understand. But yeah, I mean, stuff like where we're gonna place it so it doesn't get frozen and stuff like that. Damn it. You can survive in a cold area. Oh, save panel. Red fehler. Save and reload. No, it's fine, it's fine. It was like I tried to drag and drop something that was not existent anymore because it evaporated. I wanted to put in like one ice. I wanted to put in one volatiles in there, but like it's a little bit annoying. Split one splits into the hand and not into here. I want to like split one in here and not into one of my hands. I only want to take one. No. Not that. Something happening in my play games.
Temperature high. Temperature critical. Temperature high.
Push button, load again, and it's good. Yeah, I mean, bugs are bugs, I guess. Bugs are bugs.
Hydration critical.
Something is wrong with the music. Yo, then, thanks for tuning in. Berlin's Twitch, so I hope we can see you next time. I don't know when the next time will be, I'm very sorry. But, yeah. Thanks for tuning in. Bye-bye. Like, really? What the fuck is wrong? Twitch. What the fuck is wrong? YouTube, what the fuck is wrong with you? Can't you just play the music normally? Adiosito, cute bye in Spanish. Like just, well, ciao ciao! So, okay, I mean, outside is a storm. We are sitting in here. Problem is we don't have any power. We don't have any power anywhere. And our room is increasing in pressure. Which is problematic. That guy said, like, Berlin said we shall reduce the power. Okay, but how? I mean, do you actually cable up the wind turbine? Oh yeah, no. Again? No. No, I didn't. That's a very good call. That's a very good call. There's a storm and we are not using it. Bam. There we go. Before we forget. Thanks. Now that stuff is running again. Hooray. So, yeah, the problem is that I do not know. I mean, first of all, a better power production would be would be good. Like, I don't know. Shall we get more wind turbines? We can also try to get the tall ones. I don't know the recipes. Wind. Like, that one is an upright wind turbine. Iron, gold, and copper. So we can build those. What about the tall ones? I hope they only need steel, because then we can build the tall ones. While the wind turbine is optimized to produce power, even low atmosphere, and around output varies with wind speed, and during storms may increase drastically up to. So be careful designing power networks with that in mind. Steel sheets, cable coil, screen. So steel sheets, okay, we can do that. Kit wind turbine, copper, steel, electrum. Damn it. Well, for now we do not, we don't know how to improve the AC, so just focus on power. I mean, the guy said like a high pressure over here at the waist is good for efficiency. The problem is we have heat over there. We could like simply have some high pressure there as like a coolant and then use a direct heat exchanger to exchange the heat from this room and the waste of the air conditioning unit. Oh, right, but we need... Yeah, no, with a direct heat exchanger we could do that. Because direct heat exchanger is passively driven. So the only thing that we then have to make sure is controlling the pressure of this room here. But I guess, like, it's probably also the case that the direct heat exchanger is probably more efficient if the pressure is high, so... Yeah.
Temperature low. Temperature critical. Power low. Air tank critical. Temperature low. Cognition low. Air tank low.
Oh. I'm dying because of food and water.
Cognition critical.
Let's see what temperature we do have inside now. Minus 59. Okay, it didn't get that much better than I hoped, but it got at least a little bit better. Okay, I would say I want to work on wind turbines. We need steel for that. We need copper for that, and we need electrum for that. I have a little bit of copper left, if I remember correctly, so at least 40, so that we can, using that copper, we can do at least 4 wind turbines. But and we have 200 steel, so considering this needs 20, we could make 10. But if we say we go with 4, that means we need 80 steel for that, and then we need some steel sheets. Okay, 0.5, and we need how many? 5. So we need 10 steel for that. So we have definitely enough steel to create 4 wind turbines. We need a little bit more copper for cable coils. But I think that should be doable using the spare ones. The main problem is the electrum. Electrum requires gold and silver. 1-to-1 ratio. And I'm not gonna use the gold and silver that we have already smelted down. I rather want to collect some new stuff instead.
Power low.
Hold on. Yeah, I thought so. Got to charge with the mining drill. Battery. Oh, yeah, we don't have any wires. And switcheroo.
Temperature low. Power critical. Power low.
Damn it. Okay, so... Fuck! Now I'm losing a lot of energy. Because I'm stupid. I'm incompetent as fuck! I hate myself. I hate myself so much. Okay. So... let's get some invar and gold. Are there coordinates or something that we can write up? So that we are not gonna lose ourselves. Got some copper, copper. I need gold and nothing else. Well, and silver. That's some nickel, that's some iron. Here we got some gold. I'm happy with just 50 gold. Also, I would like to get some lead. Lead would be also good. Because we need lead for solder. And we need solder for logic. By the way, Turtle, you talked about yesterday. You mentioned that using Terra for walls for as an airtight seal is possible, but you said with conditions. I've also checked, but I haven't found any conditions that are attached to that. What do you mean with that? Those conditions? Yeah, it was a bit wonky. What do you mean with wonky? Oh, come on. 49. Oh, thank goodness. They had bugs with it. Okay. But I've read they were rather confident with it, so I don't know. Just some constant reminders to not be stupid that if you dig up more soil, you obviously need to get that atmosphere somewhere. So that decreases your pressure. Be aware of that. Okay, I think we are done now. Okay, over there is the base. Some had problems with terrain that looked fine but was not airtight because of not enough materials, and sometimes looking through the terrain and it's airtight. Huh. I see. Okay, so we got enough gold, but now we need a little bit more. Now we need a silver. I need 50 silver. That is copper. That is silica. This is coal. And before some had problems with keeping it pressurized because of bugs, but that is easy, I guess it might actually work fine, but I don't know. I mean, they said that are soon making a big Terra overhaul, but I think that was rather that was more related to Terra generation than Terra technology. Well, who knows? Iron. Oh, uranium. But there are no nuclear reactors in this game. It's so frustrating. Well, we don't have stationeers, no, nearly nothing. Yeah. Didn't expect you to have to know. I was aware you also just googled it. Some more gold. I don't need gold, I need silver. From which direction did I come from? In cases like this, aliasing is often quite helpful. Okay, that looks like I've dug up. I'm thinking about getting it, but not now. Huh? Oh, damn it.
Temperature low. Temperature critical.
Yeah. That is home. Over there. Iron window.
Oxygen low.
I'm fine with dying now.
Oxygen critical.
Oh wow, now the sun comes back. Ah, here's the entrance.
Cognition low.
Why does this guy have power?
Cognition critical.
Over my dead body. Ugh. By the way, what does the tablet say? Minus 57.6 degrees. And a little bit of pollutants over there. Why are there a little bit of pollutants? Not that big of a deal. We got an ass scrubber, so we can get rid of it. But we need to create a pollutant filter first. So, yeah. I mean, you are welding in there. Oh, yeah, very true, very true. Mining drill. Still need a little bit of silver.
Power low.
nom, 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 nom. I'm now just waiting for this here to fully fill up that battery. Or draining completely. Whichever is quicker. After that, we're gonna head out for how's it called? Silver. I need silver. Whoop. So let's grab that canister and let's grab that power. And let's put that power in there. Let's put that cable back. But now let's grab this here. And let's grab this here and let's search for some silver. Let's head over into that valley. Some water ice.
Temperature low. Temperature critical.
Oh, power went out.
Temperature low.
Some more uranium. Damn it. Gold. Silver! All that. Silver. I think, if I remember correctly, like, lead is similar to silver. Which direction is home? Over there. There's more. More silver for us to make use of. But I guess we reached the end. Yeah. It's fine. Sun is already setting. So let's get home. Let's go. And a bunch of gold. $800 kilopascal and 2.4 megapascal. And it has to be 600 or 100,000. So there's too much pressure in there, and I don't have pipes. Well, okay, I do have pipe, but pipe not working. Pipe not doing what I want with pipe. And I don't know what input or what and what output. If there's any difference.
Power low.
Nope. That doesn't reach over there. Okay, whatever. Fuck. Filter on. So the problem is I need something. And that is a valve, iron and copper. And I need one more thing. Passive vent. Passive vent. No. And suck. Okay. This battery goes there. So then, cycle to exterior. What the fuck? I'm gonna reload the save. I'm gonna reload the save. I'm not gonna... No. Do you want to go inside or do they want to go outside? Well, do you want to burn your cables again? I'm trying to be quicker this time. Iron, copper, iron, copper. That's like speed running, you know? Wait, I forgot something. Bam. How much was for Electrum? 100 kilopascal to 2.4. Fuck. Heat. Yeah. I'm aware. Like, it's reducing. We need to be above 600k. Main problem is pressure right now. The furnace itself has a rather high heat mass, which is good. I meant more the room. Oh, yeah. Okay. Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck! I'm now fully venting it because there time for more heat, yeah. I'm fully venting it because when I put in some new volatiles and stuff, volatiles and oxides, pressure will go up as well. So let's try. Okay, temperature's going up, but pressure's going up as well. But we have now a higher pressure to start with. There we go. Ingot Electrum. Look at it. Now, the air cooled down and now... What the fuck? Crazy stuff is going on. Okay, so now let's close this. Okay, well, we still have a power issue. And for that we need to keep those guys running. Okay, so we wanted a wind turbine, and wind turbine gets done by kit wind turbine, and that is done tier 2. Fuck. Tier 2 is a problem because that means we need a mod. Yeah. And that needs Constantine and solder. I have constant issues. And I'm pissed about it. Oh, come on. It's joking, right? Unbelievable. Pressure is looking good, temperature is also looking good inside there, so we can work with that. When do you not have issues? That's what I would want to know. Okay. What do we need for electronic printer mod? Because I simply don't want to waste materials on the vertical wind turbines. I want to go directly with the proper ones. So, electronic printer mod. What do we need? We need a lot of energy. We need a lot of energy, but okay. What else do we need? We need steel. We got steel. We got now electrum as well. We need Constantine and solder. The problem is solder requires lead, which we do not have. And it needs iron, but we can easily get iron. So that's not a problem. But the lead is the problem. What else do we need? Constantine. And Constantine needs, for example, this thing needs high pressure. It needs copper and nickel, also in a 1-to-1 ratio. Okay, so we can get nickel. We have seen a bunch of nickel. We already got a little bit of nickel. So nickel should not be a problem. The copper as well, we got a bunch of copper laying around, so gathering that is also no problem. So that means we need lead. The problem is I don't know how lead looks like. As said, I think it looks similar to silver. But I'm not quite sure. I think it's like bluish silver. I think, but I don't know. Silver. Yeah, like this is shiny. Oh wait, no, not silver. We need lead. Yeah. Let us a chemical element, PV, it is there, aromatic power. Let us use to make other things like ink and munitions. Munitions, not ammunitions? What's the difference between munitions and ammunition? Oh wait, munitions, singular, and ammunitions, plural. In or it's a bit bluish, right? It's a little bit blue. Okay. Hold on a second. Gonna eat something pretty quickly. Oh, right. I will be right back. Have to do something pretty quickly. I will be right back. Okay, see you in a moment. Okay, I am back again. So, hmm. Hmm. I hope pipe-wise everything is okay over there. Yeah, nothing is borked. Good. Minus 51 degrees. Pretty good.
Power critical.
One of the things requires copper. It's ice. Some iron. Copper. Here we got some nickel. Nickel veins usually are not that big. Same for cobalt. Cobalt is also bluish, but they don't have this those metallic chunks. Okay, that direction is space. That is coal. That is ice. Some more ice. There's more nickel. Silver. It's as if there is no lead. I mean, I have to walk home now because the sun is going down. What the frick? Where is lead?
Hydration critical. Temperature low. Temperature critical.
Oh, out of suit power.
Temperature low.
Oh, fuck. I forgot the thing is running. I'm coming.
Temperature low. Power low.
Nickel and copper. Nickel. Come on.
Hydration critical. Power critical. Power low.
Come on. I'm just waiting for this canister to heat up a little bit. Right now. Once that is done, I'm gonna use it for my suit. And then we will see what will happen next. What else do we need for solder? Iron. Okay. Okay. Then let's fill up fuel. Let's fill up oxygen. Let's place down frames and such. Yeah, let's keep the pipes. Minus 44 degrees. That's good. So yeah, we gotta collect some iron. I need to drink something.
Temperature critical. Temperature low.
Okay, so that stuff is now disconnected. So I'm switching this. And I'm gonna build a filter. We're because I need that one. So, perfect. We now have to wait for sunshine. Because once we have sunshine, we have to hunt for some iron and, most importantly, for some lead. Turtle, can you check in the interwebs if lead is only spawning on Europa underground or also on the surface? Hi, Bilo! Welcome to the stream. Hi, I've just discovered to fix the networks. Thank you for the mod. It's such can't speak. It's such an amazing one. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. It's like the biggest project I've ever worked on. So, yeah. Thanks. Glad you like it. I'm glad that you like it. So, hold on.
Hydration critical. Temperature critical. Temperature low. Temperature critical. Temperature low.
Okay. Hmm. I'm waiting for sunlight. Hmm. Now let's go to the heated room. Let's go in here. So first of all this, and second of all that. No information besides bad luck on terrain gen. Okay. Damn it. Oh wait, no. Sun is about to come out. There's always this one ore you simply can't find in stationeers. Silicon. Stupid ass planet. The only thing is on the surface as well as underground. Yeah. Yeah, oxide eyes. This is oxide, and this is also oxide. This is unbelievable. No itsy bitsy tiny piece of lead. That's silica.
Power low.
And while we also haven't found any cobalt yet, I mean, there are reports of people being so experienced for around 60 hours by their writing. Lead! Ah. Finally found that piece of shit. Hooray! Give me that lead. I want wind turbines. I need wind turbines. And for that I need electronics printer MK2. And for that I need electronics printer mod. And for that I need a lot of energy. Well, and a lot of lead. Oh, well, not a lot, but I need lead. Oh boy! And afterwards we need also to get some iron. But first let's completely dig up this lead node. This lead ore vein. Thankfully, not 60 hours. Very grateful for that. Imagine. Just imagine. So next question is, where is home? There it is. There is home. Now I'm just hoping that we randomly stumble upon a little bit of iron. So we can dig that up as well. Oh, it's copper. Copper. Iron. There we go. I mean, since we're here, let's dig up some more as well. Okay. Boing. So, it is time to create the rest of that stuff. So, solder needs low pressure and a little bit of heat, not too much. So that's why that stuff gonna happen last. We first gonna do the nickel and copper. But before we can even do that, we need this here. We need a little bit of temperature in here for the stuff to melt. Then we've got to put in some copper. And a little bit of nickel. That should be Constantan. Copper and nickel. 20 megapascal and 1K. Yeah. We need a little bit more of that.
Power critical.
We need even more pressure. And even more pressure. Come on. Get to the 20.
Temperature low.
Okay, that was just a couple of 2 minutes ago. Let's load that one. It made boom! We have some burning issues. Yes. Yes, I do. Have to vent a little bit. So close. There we go. Konstantan. Got it. So now we need solder. And solder is iron and lead. 1 megapascal to 100 megapascal, but only 550k. Wait, Kelvin, not K. And we are at 1,550 Kelvin. Which is more. We can use that stuff, however, though, to melt some stuff. We could, for example, now create a little bit more lead if we would want to.
Temperature high. Temperature critical. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Eh. 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 Turn that thing on.
Temperature low. Temperature low.
What is burning there? Don't have a fire extinguisher. I'm gonna redo it. I don't want to lose so much energy. Crying out loud. Leave session. Yes. We have to redo that stuff, I know, but I don't care. That's losing way too much of it, way too much energy. Fuck! Shouldn't have done that. I'm so stupid. Gonna restart again. Please make me less stupid.
Power critical.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pressure slowly increases. It wants more?
Power low.
There we go. And now we can do stuff like putting some iron in there and then outputting it. Just as means of smelting. Like, instead of using an arc furnace, we can do this to smelt stuff. Which is very similar. I mean, you just have to heat it up, essentially. And with that you can turn the ore into ingots.
Power critical. Temperature low. Temperature critical. Temperature low.
We mostly have to wait for stuff to cool down. But I think I've turned off power over there. And that means... Oh no, I have to reconnect that cable there for our air conditioning unit to work. Oh, and I have to turn it on. So now air conditioning is working again. Which is precisely what I want. Oh, fuck. 550k. Iron and iron and lead, yeah. Oh no! All the nice ores are gone. And I have to reload! I hate it. I hate it so much. I shall quick save before that stuff happens. Shouldn't I? Damn it. I think 12 is too late. I think. No, it's not. It's right before it happens. Thank goodness. Your burning issues continue, yeah. Yeah, they do. Minus 39 degrees. Gotta make quick save. I have a small crazy idea.
Hydration critical.
Come on. Waiting for the volatiles to disappear. Come on. There we go. This thing is still plenty hot. Right? We're now gonna wait for it to reach a positive temperature. And then I'm destroying this wall. And then we use this oven as a little heater
Air tank low.
for the entire, for the big room. That's my idea. I mean, we have to wait till it reaches 550k anyway, and it has 800k. So, yeah. Those pollutants were there previously, so, yeah. Look at that! All the way over here, only minus 14 degrees. Absolutely phenomenal. Now we just have to wait. So now we're using our small little oven here as space heater. Isn't that great? Come on, we are positive! We have a positive temperature in this room! That worked so well. Holy shit! Holy shit, turtle! Look at that! A small little space heater. Look at that! Positive! It's even positive all the way over here! I'm excited. Oh, finally. We got a warm room. That works so well. Holy shit. Yeah. And we have to wait a long time till it reaches 550k. And you know, even like the temperature rises and we have a higher pressure in here. So that means the overall energy in this room is even greater than expected. Okay, the O2 is... Yeah, that one needs to heat up. The water is happily watering. And this thing... Temp 20 degrees Celsius. Okay. Well, whatever. Look at that! Ambient temperature 20 degrees, which is the target. And we just had to dismantle that wall. My goodness. So I'm gonna let this happen. I'm quickly gonna grab something new to drink. Okay, we'll be right back. Okay, back again. So we gotta close that because now it's getting too hot. Slowly getting too hot over there. $700 degrees. Okay. I'm gonna open up the gas here because pressure will decrease and that will hopefully also decrease the temperature. But most importantly, the less matter in there is, the more the easier it is to cool down. Essentially. Because there's less matter to heat up. But like we have to keep like 1 megapascal in here. Pure ice pollutant. Okay. So we solved our heating issue. Ah. I need to drink something.
Health low.
For that, we're gonna head inside. Oh. Cozy 34 degrees Celsius.
Hunger caution.
Need a little bit of cable coil. Okay. Let's eat a little bit of the pill. Okay. So now we're gonna connect the water bottle filler. Like that. Oh. And that can fill up the bottles. And we can then drink those bottles. Perfect. Now we're good. Hey, so now we are hydrated. Okay, now we have to head over to the place over there. There we go. Gonna make a quick save. Electronic printer mod. Electronic printer mod. Electronic printer mod. Electronic printer mod. Electronics printer tier 2. We need to ensure that this guy has constantly power, so that the power doesn't run out. Otherwise, we lose the entire process of the production of that producing machinery, of that production cycle, and that would be not good. Same as if we would turn it off or click on the button there, or click on any of the other buttons, or yeah, not good. %61%. Okay, easy peasy. That can go through. Electronic printer mod, electronic printer mod, electronic printer mod. Construct. Ba-dum. Pipe bender mod, autolathe mod, tool printer mod. We want wind turbine. Fuck, we need copper for that. Shit. 6 grams. Ah. Nope. We don't have enough copper. What a bummer. I don't care about the other mods for now. We want copper. Well, I don't know if you guys want copper, but I want copper. Okay. Turtle, by the way, are you still here? So let's grab that copper. And when we got that copper, let's build a bunch of wind turbines. Wind turbines, wind turbines. Hey, hey, wind turbines, wind turbines. Hey, hey, wind turbines. Yeah. What the fuck? On Discord a lot of stuff happened. Holy shit. Hold on a second. Okay, we got a notification over there. On the Fixed Networks Discord. A bunch of people on welcome. Up. Okay, hold on a second. There's a video, then there's a message in general. And we got that. And then we got that. Can I mark a chat as unread? No. Okay. So let's continue here. Some more copper. Okay. There's our room. Could have been more, to be honest. More copper. Considering the time investment, but... okay. Let's see if we can melt that stuff. Nope.
Waste tank critical. Temperature high. Temperature critical. Temperature high.
Temperature high, but we have air conditioning.
Oxygen critical.
Waste tank was full and that was the main problem. It seems. Okay, we can take that canister with us. Since our other room is now hot enough, we don't have to put our put that air canister there anymore. Quick save. Yeah, sure thing. Sure thing. Okay, so we got copper. Wind turbine, let's go! I'm trying to raise my table right now. Okay. So I'm now standing. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think that's enough for now. 4 wind turbines seems good. Good enough. So now I need steel sheets. So we want to build a wind turbine. We need 5 steel sheets per wind turbine. We have 4 wind turbines. That means we need 20 steel sheets. Damn it. Load. Four minutes ago. Okay, well, let's say that's sufficient for now. Because using the tools, because using the 2 we already got, and that steel. Let's create the first bunch. Need 10 iron sheets after all. 9, and 10. Okay, and I need copper wire. I need cables. I need 5 cables, right? Yeah, so that means I need 10 cable.
Power critical.
Okay. Oh god damn it, I forgot about that. Shit. I forgot about it. But that's the reason why we restarted. Okay, whatever. Let's rush through here. Gotta vent this stuff here. And going inside again. Yeah, okay. It's nearly done. Let's do the third one as well. There we go. You're gonna do cable. And you steel sheets.
Power critical.
I want 20 cables or so. And I need 15 steel sheets. For the 3 wind turbines that we have right now. $13, $14, and $15. Give me that. Holy shit, are they big. Okay. I didn't know they were that big. Oh, okay. Interesting. Like, it snaps to the grid, which is wild.
Critical.
Which is wild on its own.
Temperature low.
Glass door.
Power low.
And... bam. Connected. But what the frick? Okay, so you could rotate them like that. Placement requires a frame below to support it. Wow, that's a hard requirement. Damn. That is crazy. Oh, frick. 2 more cables. We're producing, but still charging.
Power critical.
Okay, then we need to weld that stuff. That. Oh, turn it off. Then we need a bunch of wires and a screwdriver. Let's see how far that cable reaches. Nope. That will not reach far enough. It barely reaches towards here. Okay. Won't reach it. It won't reach over there, so
Power critical. Temperature low.
and 3 nice wind turbines and a small vertical one are now powering up our facility. Okay, let's do some wire cutting there. Oh, that's why. Damn it. That's why it was weirdly routed. I see. A little bit more cable would be good. Okay. Very good. $280 degrees. 219 degrees. We have to go over there and vent. Can already see it coming. So we can open up the helmet, you know. Ah, and we can turn that stuff off. Because if the helmet is open and we turn on air, AC, and filter, our spacesuit will try to work to get would do stuff with the atmosphere in the room, which would be weird.
Power critical.
Okay. Damn it. Yes, that's what I wanted. There we go. Perfect. Scrubber has successfully scrubbed. There is nothing to scrub left. No pollutants in the air. That's the main thing. 129 degrees. That's okay. So here we're already at green. Nice. So I'm now waiting for the wind turbines to charge those. And I'm gonna continue. So we need more cable. And well, I wanted one more wind turbine. Or, well, iron, copper. What do the other mods need? Steel, electrum, constantan. Electrum, constantan, and solder. They all need electrum, constantan, and solder. 8 grams. Electrum. Solder. And constantan. I mean, okay, we got enough of those at least. Copper and iron. Copper. Steel. The main problem is the steel. We have 90 steel left and everyone needs 35 steel. That's the biggest issue. So we don't have enough steel, especially considering if we want to do another wind turbine. So I would say let's craft the necessary resources in terms of steel for the 4th wind turbine, and the rest, if we can, we're gonna create the printer mod. Question is, what printer mod? That one also needs 20. It's blue. Hygiene is decreasing. Suit a helmet on. Hygiene is increasing. No suit a helmet on. Nice. Look at me. Outside. Minus 194 degrees Celsius. And I'm here. Look at me. I don't know how you can change to look at yourself, essentially, but gives whatever, I guess. Wait. Don't build a second one. No. We have one wind turbine. We don't need another one. We need 5 more steel plates. Steel sheets. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Steel, electrum, solder, and Constantan. The question is, what mod should we create? We can build 2 mods. We can build 2 mods. Okay, I guess pipe bender and autolay. I'm not gonna do the tool printer yet. Let's do first the autolathe. I can fully turn that guy. There is a thing with which I can build a suit rack or whatever. So I can put my suit on. Hang the suit there. But no clue. Nope, you're not gonna make another autolathe printer mod. You? Okay, wait, hold on. Gotta check something pretty quickly. 189 degrees. Okay, that's okay. You are making a pipe bender mod. Ta-da! Suit storage. Kit suit storage. Hydraulic pipe bender. Tier 1. Iron, copper, and silver. Suit storage. Oh, it already got the iron, copper. It only needs the silver. Where's the... There it is. Suit storage. Okay. And now pipe bender tier 2. Wonderful. Build an advanced furnace. Must be fully constructed. Gold, copper, steel, electrum, solder, and silicon. The problem is the steel. We don't have that amount of steel. But everything else we got electrum, we got solder, and we got silicon. We could do those. Yeah, we simply need more cable. Look at Jupiter. Nice. Well then, let's head out. Do we have everything? We got iron sheets. We got steel sheets. We got iron frame. We got the wire. We got the wire cutter. Looking good. Let's check the temperature over here pretty quickly. 192. Nothing has changed. That is good. We don't have to vent the stuff over there anymore. Something that would be interesting is if there is a power switch or whatever, so that we can turn on and off the AC unit. Can leave that on. So now and done. Wire cutters, right? And last but not least, and this thing here, wire cutter and wires. Suck. Suck. Beautiful. And we got the 4th wind turbine up and running. So guys, next is I want to create a new tracker. We currently only have the battery powered one, but I want to create one that you can wire up. The reasoning behind that is very simple. We now have a stable source of power thanks to the wind turbines. Also, now we can close that guy. Don't need to have it open. So, yeah, and I want it to be continuously running because then we can use the tablet with a tracker chip. And, well, work. Well, and then we can go also out at night trying to get resources, and we can always find back to our base thanks to the tracker. So, yeah. But for that, we need a beacon. Like, that's a portable. Okay, that's a tracking beacon. But there is also a stationary tracking beacon. Kit beacon. Ah, fuck, it needs 1 steel. I'm 1 steel short. Damn it. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. That's a total bummer. Okay. Well, so is there a power switch or something like that? Well, there's a shower. Power chutes. Switch. Lever. Well, it's a logic switch. I need a power switch. I guess there is no such thing. Okay, so the question is, what do we do next? So I think I'm gonna end the stream now. I mean, we are now at 5 hours and 30 minutes. That's enough for today. And I'm gonna do some other stuff. So yeah. So the question is, what is the plan for next time? I'm very happy now. We have a heated up room. Well, we are already down at 17 degrees Celsius, but it's okay. We can easily heat it up using the oven over there. So, yeah. And I mean, now at this temperature level, we may even be able to use the wall heater or, well, the AC unit. We will see. We will see in that regard, I guess. But yeah, that's the thing about that. We have a stable power source now, thanks to 4 nice wind turbines that have completely powered up our stuff here. And we can have even lights on now, which is great.
Air tank low.
There is still a light over there that I haven't turned on and off, but whatever. So, yeah. What's the temperature? Yeah, 260K. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so yeah. So what's the plan for next? So yeah, we did so like recap. We again built the AC unit, this time with liquid drain so it doesn't explode. We built the furnace and we created a bunch of different alloys with it. And we got, and thanks to that, we got some mods here. There's only one mod left in regards of the to-do list that we got there. We got, most importantly, we got the electronic printer mod so that we were able to create 4 nice wind turbines for constant power, which is really lovely now. We set up like a little water thing is working and stuff. And yeah, we have now a pretty good approach in regards of heating, I guess. We can easily heat up this room. Very easily. Very easily. We only need 2 volatiles, 1 oxide, put it into the furnace. The furnace heats up, destroy the wall, and we got heat. So, yeah. We gotta tinker with the AC unit and stuff, I guess, at some point. But for now, that's totally sufficient, I would say. Yeah, let's, by the way, let's put our stuff away. Yeah. We got that wired up and stuff, so yeah, pretty good. We collected some resources for all of this to work, so yeah, I'm pretty happy now because we don't constantly die and we have a good approach and things now. So there is like, okay, we got continuous power. That is good. There is like a few things. First of all, we need heavy cables and maybe a transformer. And we need, so yeah, we need heavy cables, maybe a transformer. Because of the wind turbines, I mean. And we also may, so yeah, heavy cables. So for that we need gold and copper. So it means we need to go some mining. We need to do some mining sessions next time. Very important, getting some resources, some overall resources, like we are gonna do a general mining session with everything. But most importantly, iron, I would say, I guess, but generally speaking, everything. So especially that we can also get some steel for the printer, for the tool manufacturing tool printer mod there, and for that one for tracking beacon. Yeah, what else do we need? Like that's some stuff that we can do within an hour or whatever. So we need to plan a little bit further ahead. What are we gonna do next? Well, the thing here lists a little bit of stuff like advanced furnace. For that we also just need steel and, well, trade a landing pad. That will take some time till we do that. But that's the most important thing. Hydroponics tray. We need to build a hydroponics room, and I don't know where we're gonna build it, and I don't know how we're gonna build it. We will see when and how we're gonna build it. We will see. Yeah. Okay, that's at 100%. Okay. Yeah, other than that, I guess progressing with various things that we want to try out, like working towards rockets and stuff, for example. Yeah, I personally would like one before we go. Yeah, rockets and stuff. Hold on. Need to eat something. So yeah, hydroponics. That I guess hydroponics is already a big thing that we have to work on. Liquid water and stuff. So yeah, there is that. We have to get that working. Liquid water and stuff. So yeah, base expansion, I guess. Lights. I want some more lights, essentially. Probably also 1 or 2 more wind turbines to get some even more power. But we really need that heavy cable and heavy cables and a transformer. And there was something. There is something I remember that I wanted to do, but I forgot about. Yeah, we will see, I guess. But those are the main goals for now. And yeah, I would say I don't need to do that. I can leave session, save and exit. So guys, I would say thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I enjoyed it a lot. It was great fun, constant explosions and whatever. We finally got a heated room. Very good thing. Progress on that. So yeah, next time we're gonna build some stuff and collect a lot of like mining and hydroponics. That's the thing we're gonna do next time. Mining and hydroponics. So I was Kodo and say Papa. Until next time, and as always, keep coding! Thanks for watching, Turtle. And everyone else.